Hey, you need a ride?
Yeah.
Hey, Willow.
Hello.
I do need to get the bus because red engine.
Oh, Jen. Hi.
Hi.
I
Ready,
saw you
ready.
post some. I saw you post some birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna do some hunting, but with my Rihanna, I almost got grabbed by a mountain lion, so I was like, I'll take the illusion. But
I
then I
know.
remembered, Love Goals kind of like beat me up the other day, so I'm a red engine. I need to get it. I need to get it fixed.
No.
So where you want to be dropped off, Willow? You okay to go to Busted, or you want to go somewhere else?
Um. Hmm. I'm looking to see where my stuff is at.
You're okay.
My bike is impounded now. Can you go to the impound?
Yeah, can you mark it on the GPS for me? I'm just hoping that the
Um.
locals are not gonna hit me, so make it worse.
I. I can't mark it. Oh.
I think I should know where to go. I'm just scared that if we get rear-ended or something, that we're gonna get stuck.
Then your car goes.
Yeah. Oh my god. They just made an illegal U-turn.
Arrest them.
Unfortunately, I'm not an officer of the law.
Damn it.
They
What
were.
if they're. Wait, no. Go forward.
Oh yeah, we have to go around this way.
And. There. To the right.
Oh, there's a fence and oh dear. There's a lot of
It's fine.
cars in the way. All right,
Thank
you
you.
take care.
You too.
Thank you.
Over
Oh, hi.
here.
Hey, Cara.
Hello.
I had a very bad case of the locals plowing into me because of the snow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm surprised I made it here, and also I managed to give Willow a ride from from the prison to the Inbound.
Me and Ben saw your bird from earlier.
Mm.
We were a little worried. Are you closing the shop for good?
No, 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 no. No, I just had a lot of like really bad headache spells and like
Oh.
a lot of narcolepsy, and I was like, oh no. But the closing, no, no, hell no.
We thought it was like another, closed down temporary for a few months, and then we were starting to worry.
I mean, at the moment, no. Could that happen in the future? I cannot tell, obviously. I don't know what the
Yeah,
future brings.
none of us do.
Exactly. But yeah, so far,
I hope it
not yet.
brings candy and joy. That's all I can hope. Actually, candy would rot my teeth. Maybe not so much candy.
Candy, just maybe just food in general, some drinks.
Right.
Yeah, but no, 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 no. I'm not closing. It's just not for good. It was just like I'm trying to do some harvesting for the food truck and
Yeah.
for the business, and I was gonna do some
Yeah.
hunting. I took my Riata up there and immediately almost got eaten by a mountain kitty. So I was like, I'm gonna take my illusion, and then I remembered the illusion got beat up the other day, and there were no mechanics around. I need to get this fixed.
Yeah.
So that's what I did, and
No.
then I saw Willow on the highway running back to the city, and I was like, I'll give Willow a ride.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
what I
I'm
did.
glad those police officers stalled me for as long as they did because we closed and we sat here talking for about 15 minutes about Madonna and her songs like
Mm-hmm.
Material World, and then we started talking about Elvis Presley, Johnny Cash, and then we started talking about the fix. One thing leads to another. We were getting into old people things, and we were all like, "We're old. Let's go rest our kneecaps.
Yeah.
Let's go take a break for a little bit. Let's go." Uh,
Yeah, if you needed to
then we
go
started
rest, you
getting
could also
into
turn me away.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. I only do that to people that are disrespectful to me, like the person that decided to decides to cite me over every little thing,
Mm.
which is a dumb. The other
Also,
day, I went to the bank.
was a little
I
bit
went to the
worried.
bank.
Uh,
Hmm?
what were the Waynes doing here earlier?
One of them works here.
Okay.
I've told them to not touch you and any other employee, and they said okay.
Yeah, no, I just saw them here, and I saw that the tag was gone, and I was like, wait, is something going on?
The tag?
Yeah, you had the name up there. I don't see the name up there.
Oh. So it rains every day, right? After 7 days, that usually washes away. Sadly.
Okay. But yeah, still, like, the whole
Yeah.
context of, like, okay.
Yeah. No.
I just don't like them.
Um. That's why. Yeah. That's why back in the day I said if you wanted me to talk to them about not touching you, that's because I'm very close with them. I'm not one of them, but I'm very close to them, and they usually will be like, "Okay, we'll stop." If I ask them politely to stop touching my friends.
Yeah, I mean, they did, and it's just, I've seen plenty of close encounters of them trying stuff,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, they did stop harassing you, right?
Um, yes. There was one incident that happened a few days ago, but that wasn't. They didn't harm me, but
Oh, the Wayne shenanigans.
yeah. And like I said, I don't think it. I don't think for one they realized it was me, or
Uh,
two, it wasn't fully directed to me. If that makes sense.
yeah. I
I was
guess I
just
guess.
wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, I don't tell people. I don't tell a lot of people because I don't want a big criminal case against me, but I have a lot of connections, and there's a reason why two of the police. Okay, well, Ruiz and Charlie, and if they say this, you know it's true. Don't touch Kara. She's a ticking time bomb. She can snap her fingers, and 4 gangs will be after you in a heartbeat, including
Yeah.
the Waynes. So 5 gangs.
Yeah.
That's why people don't touch me. And that might be another reason why Pink Gang possibly disbanded, but that was one of many reasons.
I don't know. It's just like, eh,
I did not like Pink Gang. They were constantly targeting me and they were constantly being bullied by a bunch of gangs. I
yeah, not
definitely
good.
had nothing to do with that.
I don't know. They've always been okay with me, even after turning to Cyan, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they used to be good with me until I visited that island out there one time and I didn't give them the name of the person I was with, and then they just always targeted me after that. So I became really petty and got a bunch of people to go against them.
Okay, I didn't know that, but yeah, no.
I visited the island once and I got shot and held hostage daily. It was a Wayne situation with the Pink Gang. They would not let me go, so I was like, okay, well,
Hmm.
let's see how you like it.
Yeah. Just remind me
Uh,
to not get on your bad side.
I don't like to snap my fingers, but when people make it to the point where I don't feel like I can come stand here for a day and not be pulled into some gun violence or whatever, I'm gonna get people involved.
Yeah. But like
If
I
you hold
said,
me hostage for a bank, if
yeah.
you shoot me because I did something once that I actually probably shouldn't have done, like if I talked shit about a gang and they shot me in the head for it or tried to anyway, then
Mm,
I can get it. But if you're gonna do it every single day, nah, no.
that's straight up harassment at that point.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
But yeah,
Nah.
Pink. There was a time where Ben was not wanting to clock on shift with me because they were constantly driving past if they knew I was on duty, and Ben was like, "I don't want to be on duty anymore." I was like, "Whatever."
Yeah. But did that also happen up north then?
It did, yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I kept it to myself mostly, and then after they disbanded, then Bobby made it known that Bobby actually publicly made it known that Pink Gang used to harass us, and then I was like, okay, well, since Bobby's an officer now and talking about it, then I can
Mm,
talk about it. Bobby still doesn't like me that much. I don't like her that much, but it's neither here nor there. We've both moved on to different pastures. It be what it be.
yeah.
It's just I wouldn't consider it either one of us won, to be fair. We both lost in the long run, if you think about it.
And Bobby's a cop now.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know, like I said, I never really had an issue with anybody. It's just the Waynes have been harassing me and my family a few times or a while, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm
Which is why
being
I
cautious.
politely asked them to knock it off a long time ago.
Yeah. I'm just being cautious.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Can you map, please?
That's not an engine bay. There
Do
we
I need to move
go.
out of the
That is
way,
an engine
Kara,
bay.
or?
This is. There we go.
I do. I was gonna say otherwise I can move mine out of the way.
No, your car is fine. Looks really cool.
Thank you. Oh,
There we go. Oh, thanks.
Not a problem. Thank you for the
Yep.
good job.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Saves the candy.
thank you.
You too, be safe.
Thank you. Also,
Yeah,
did
I knew who
you?
that was, so I wasn't too worried about it. Hmm?
Oh, you're good. Did you send me an invoice or
I wasn't gonna charge you.
why not?
Uh, I usually don't charge when I'm closed. I just when I feel like it, I give free repairs here and there. So I was like considering it one of my free repair days. Oh,
Okay, thank you. All
but
right.
yeah, back then I was like Tyler, if you see her around and I hear you take her, the Waynes are no longer accepted at my shop, and they're like, okay, and they just, from what I understood, they quit.
Yeah, no, they haven't really. No, not from the diner is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, they're still going after the diner.
No, 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 they're not going after the diner. At least so far they haven't done anything. It's just,
Oh.
uh, that's why I said wrong place, wrong time, but it happened in the hospital. But
Oh,
again,
that's because they're targeting the hospital. There's nothing I can do about that.
no, it wasn't even the hospital they were targeting. They were targeting somebody specific. I'm not going to say names because
Yeah,
ongoing case, but
yeah,
yeah, that's why I'm saying wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, it's probably not going to be the last time. That's what I'm trying to say. I was just annoyed because I was trying to do some
yeah,
onboarding, or no, not even onboarding, just do a shift.
yeah. All I
Yeah,
know is that for a few months they haven't been happy with some of the people in the hospital. That's why they've been going at it. But eh,
yeah. Like I said, it's just annoying uh, that
yeah,
happened, especially when there's not a lot of medical people around. But like I said, it
yeah.
didn't hurt us per se, so I cannot say too much about it otherwise.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Officer Dortman called me earlier to ask me some information. I was like, dude, I'm close to them, but I don't know what they're doing. All
Yeah,
I know is
fair.
they're upset with people inside the hospital. I can ask them nicely to not hurt the hospital, but they won't listen. But if I ask them to nicely not hurt an individual outside of the hospital, they most likely will.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
But
like,
yeah.
it's more an annoyance. If they were to hurt me or the person that I was working with, that's gonna be a problem because it is
Yep.
depending because that's on a professional, not just on a professional level, but just in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. And I also don't want to try and mingle into all of that stuff because that's between the Waynes and PD most likely, and the hospital, like high command, I think. But
I don't. Yeah, I don't even know about what's going on at the hospital. All I know is they're upset with a few people inside the hospital. Apparently, quote unquote, disrespected the Wayne family name, quote end quote. So I don't know what the hell they're on about, but eh,
mm,
it be what it be.
I mean, it's been going on and off for months. That's what I remember. But like them showing up
Oh
and
yeah, it's
causing
been
havoc,
going.
but I don't know the
That
the
goes.
extent. Yeah.
Uh, I remember Dante was one, but he no longer works there. So there's got to be other people that are working there that they're upset at. I just don't know who. Oh, Wayne
Dante
is no no.
still Dante still has the cafe in there, as far as I know, which is weird because
Yeah,
uh he took me hostage a few weeks ago.
that is strange. I know they're not happy with Poe Bell. I know that.
Yeah,
As
and
much as I plead,
Poppy also was targeted by them earlier. But then again,
oof,
some of my family was as well. So
yeah,
yeah,
I pleaded and begged them not to hurt Poe, but I can only ask so much of them. To be fair.
yeah, and I don't know what the situation is going on between Poe and the Waynes. I'm trying to stay out of it. Poe is a friend of mine, but you know, well, he's not just a
Oh
friend now;
yeah,
he's a colleague.
I
But
would.
uh,
If Poe was in the middle of something and it involved the Waynes, I'd go pick Poe up and actively run away from the Waynes. They'd
yeah,
probably still go after him, but not try to hurt me, but try to at least debunk my car and get him. But
yeah, it's just I don't know what Poe is staying safe because I haven't
yeah,
seen him in a while.
Me neither. Actually, I know. I saw him. I saw him yesterday.
Oh, okay.
One of my friends is in the ICU, so he told me about it yesterday. He was around yesterday. He's in good health.
Okay,
Didn't
I'm
seem
sorry
stressed.
to hear about your friend.
It's all right. I don't know much about what's going on. I think it's another Wayne situation, but I can't be too sure.
I don't know, and honestly, I cannot tell you because that would break HIPAA.
Yeah, I mean, for us, it wouldn't break HIPAA, but out of respect, still, I wouldn't really say their name. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about.
No, actually, like I said, I've been on duty yesterday. I think was it yesterday or was it the day before? No, I think it was the day before. Uh,
Wait, you work at EMS?
I'm becoming a doctor. Yeah.
I did not know you were in EMS.
Well, there's still two sides of it, right? So there's EMS or EMT, and then you have a doctor side, and I'm going for the doctor side because hopefully, if that is coming to pass, because people have been asking like maybe people are interested in veterinary stuff, I might become a vet. But I would still be a doctor because I would still have to do operations and stuff. But I don't know what the plan is for that. I only know because Poe reached out to me and came to talk to me, um, to see what my knowledge is and what my interest is. And I said, yeah, well, definitely veterinary stuff because I have experience in that. I mean, I
Yeah,
used to be EMS, but it's been almost a year now. And I'm going to be honest, I think doctor would suit me better, especially also with like the diner and stuff. And
yeah.
like I said, the narcolepsy and the headaches, I don't think driving would be a very good idea. Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Um.
Hey, you look sad for a moment.
Oh, I think you reminded me of. My mom used to be a doctor.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm just hoping that I can do it. It's
Yeah. I'm sure you
being,
can.
yeah, it's just like confidence wise, I'm hoping because it's been a while, but my EMS journey wasn't great. It wasn't here, but it was in a different city, but I've been
Mm,
put in a lot of doubt at the time. Didn't really get a lot of training or a lot of guidance, which I did ask for multiple
yeah.
times, and it really debunked my confidence. So that's also what I told in the interview that I had, that I'm just, even though most of it I let go, what happened, but the confidence is just a thing, especially with the headaches and stuff.
Yeah. My Sorry, the reason I was sad is I just remembered because I was nerding out on medical stuff for a minute, and I remembered, oh, I learned it from my mother because she used to tell me about it all the time. But
Mm,
she was she was a head doctor, a head surgeon. I think she said she was a doctor attending at the point, and
okay.
she was second in running as a medical examiner.
Mm,
So she was like getting up there, ready to take on some high roles. And she said one joking thing to a police officer off duty, and it was like, "Well, what if I quit tomorrow?" And then she got fired next day, and the whole hospital turned against her, hated her, and wouldn't even treat her. If they did get a chance to treat her, they'd pass her to one of the local docs that used to work there all the time. So I just remember my mom telling me stories.
yeah, I'm
Then I
sorry to hear
lost her
that.
when we all fled the city. Her plane never made it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Car.
It be what it be. When you've got too many connections, sometimes it can be your enemy, right?
Yeah, still, that doesn't make the situation easier.
Yeah.
No, for me, it
She
was a
was one
mixture.
of.
Sorry, go on.
Hmm? No, go for it. Go for it.
For me, it was a mixture of, I don't know, not being trained or, having your confidence brought down by an incident and then not being helped whatsoever. But also, there was a person in the hospital who was also training to be an EMS or an EMT, whatever you want to say it. And they were very questionable, even after a while admitting that they stored guns in the hospital, and that kind of scared me. Plus, they, he, another colleague, and technically an FTO, failed miserably on giving Lucy at the time of her having a seizure the right medical care, which caused her to get even more physical harm by one of them not having a driver's license and never knew how to drive and never was taught to drive.
What the fuck?
Plus, this is the same person, by the way, that also stored the guns around. Plus, them still on duty constantly causing issues with the driving, but also with having issues with authority. And then also mentioning the guns. I'm sorry, but I did not feel safe. And I raised the issue multiple times that I wasn't feeling safe when he was around. And then, even after like weeks, he still got promoted. He still got. No, he was eventually outranking me. And that's when I decided to quit because they didn't even consider me for trying to get higher, but they considered him for getting him to
That is why
EMT.
hospitals shouldn't. That is why hospitals shouldn't let command hire their own family or friends. But
They
it
were
happens.
not. As far as I know, they were not. Like, a lot of people had issues with
Well,
him. But finally, after I walked away, like a week or two after that, they finally fired him.
what the
Too
fuck?
late.
I was gonna say, even I know that when somebody's having a seizure, you push 2.5 milligrams of not mannitol, tramadol.
Well, it wasn't just. They didn't even administer any medication. We were giving
What the
them.
fuck?
We were giving them CPR, but that was also because Lucy's rib cage was like completely like frozen. I'm using the term frozen, but I think you understand what I mean. So she was having difficulty breathing. We had to crack her rib cage in order to get her to breathe.
Yeah.
And then when they arrived, I stepped away because I was the one giving CPR and giving chest compressions. I stepped away and they didn't even take over. Sol was the one
That's
that
when they
actually
use
gave
the iPad.
instructions. No, they did nothing. They just were like, oh, if she's having a seizure, I'm not going to do anything. You have to do
What
something.
the
She stopped
fuck?
breathing for
You have,
minutes.
yeah.
And Sol was giving instructions on how to do it. Obviously, Sol and Lucy are together, like they were in a relationship for years. She knows what Lucy needs, or he knows what Lucy needs.
Mm?
And they just blatantly ignored her. And then, even on their way back to the hospital, they crashed multiple times, causing Lucy physical injuries. Besides the cracked rib
Oh,
cage, like a broken leg. So yeah,
that
we
actually
took it to
makes me
court.
feel horrified. To be fair. Yeah.
Do you want to know the worst thing? We took it to court. We kind of like won. But then the person who was the bad driver and with the guns, he actually walked out and said, well, it's your problem now, to the the time being the captain of EMS, and basically blamed it all on them, all on the hospital.
Jeez.
So yeah, that kind of shows what kind of a person he was, and we tried to warn them.
Easy solution. Fire him. I mean,
Yeah, he got fired after that, I think.
that's messed up.
No, before. He got fired before.
Still, it's messed up. Ugh.
Yeah, that was also my first court case that I had to testify for. I did have like a slip of the tongue, but that's because, kind of like a language barrier and didn't understand the question. But
We all have that.
yeah, it's just I got backlash from it a little bit. But then again, like I said, that was also after months. I haven't worked at the EMS for months. Like I said, didn't get the proper training. So, what do you expect?
Well, eh, that makes me hurt because, like, all of us have speak. Sometimes we say things that don't mean what we think they mean, right? Like, I do the same thing. Like, I don't know.
It's just
My
like I
best
said, he
advice.
asked the question twice in two different manners, and that's why I messed up the second time, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's what lawyers do, or that's what
Yeah,
yeah, that's what lawyers do. They find your weakness. They did that to me before. They
but the
figured out
judge,
that I wasn't.
yeah, the judge did rule in our favor because they did say
Yeah,
you do
they
have to give CPR. I don't know what the exact rules were and what was said anymore, but it was around the CPR situation. And
probably
yeah.
sternum. Not a lot of people know what that is.
Mm, no, I think it had something to do with medication or something because I
Ah,
know they were on medication. Uh, like I said, I don't
yeah.
know the full context. So Soul would know better, but honestly, it's been a very sore point. So I don't think it's a good
I
thing
hope
to
Soul's
break up.
okay. I haven't seen her on
They're
social
supposed to be on
media for.
holiday. I think all. I think both Lucy and Soul.
Mm-mm.
Alex as well. I think. I mean, I have. Um, Actually, no. I also haven't seen Phoenix in a while. I don't know. It's like I've seen Hana obviously, and then Jeff. Uh, Jeff and me
I'm
have
still
been
sad
around.
about the Hana situation.
Yeah, I don't. I'm going to be honest. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with how it went.
Okay, so good to know I'm not not the only one. I guess is the right way to put it.
No, you're
I
not. It's just I
in the
don't know what to do
Constitution,
about it. I
in the
don't think there is.
Constitution, and in the law, if you are not disallowed to collect blood. It says nothing about collecting blood. The only thing it says, because I researched it after Hannah told me the whole spiel, I wanted to see whose side I was on, right? And
Mm.
I didn't want to be like, okay, I'm on your side because I'm friends with you,
Yeah, yeah,
because that's what most people do. Okay, I'm friends with you, so I'm gonna be mad at the police for this, right?
yeah.
But I was like, okay, I'm friends with Hannah. I'm friends with the people that fired her. So let me do some research. I looked around and I was like, okay, so the main reason that she got fired from both parties, because both parties told me, Hannah herself and another officer told me that she got fired for collecting
Mm.
blood. I looked it up and I did some research. There's no constitutional right or any legal anywhere in the state saying you can't collect somebody's bodily fluid. The only way that bodily fluid or another human's bodily fluid comes into play is if you inject somebody with it or throw it onto somebody. That is attempted murder in most states and also could be in 3 or 4 states. I forgot the count. Like
Mm.
lowest three could be medical malpractice. So she did nothing wrong. All she did was collect it. She didn't throw it or inject it into anybody. There's no reason
Yeah.
she should have been arrested for it.
And as far as I remember, she didn't even take it from crime scenes. She just took it like from like, you know, people bozoing or
Yeah,
or or
sh-
making
sh-
having accidents or stuff.
she would come here and ask me and Ben. She's like, "Oh, because me and Ben goof around with boring here sometimes, so we'd tackle each
Yeah,
other or jump. Me climb all the time. Oh, can I have you guys' blood?" Ben said no. She left his blood,
yeah,
and even in the arrest report she showed, there's none of Ben's blood. She collected mine, but I gave consent because I was like, "Yeah, why not?" It was a funny collection.
It was a
She
funny
didn't use it.
collection. Even she
She
has
didn't
all of
use it
us.
to incriminate me.
Yeah. I don't know. The only thing I can
It's a
think of,
stupid reason.
the only thing I can think of is they might have put it on privacy disruption or something.
Yeah,
But
but
then
even then,
again,
I gave consent, and
yeah,
whoever she got blood from, if they all say that, if everybody's blood that has been tested on scene, even those that are not known, which can't be a witness, which gets rejected from court immediately because there's no fair to witness, right?
yeah.
So anybody that has the blood on record, if they say yes, we gave her consent to take it, she's in the blue or in the green. There's no reason to arrest her, which all of us would probably tell them, yeah, we said yes because
It
she
might have
actually
also
asked.
been the amount. Maybe the amount was too high. I don't know. Like I said,
But
I'm not
there's
PD.
yeah, but there's nothing in the penals anywhere that says anything about amount, even here. So it's like she has a case, but it's if she wins it is the the debate, right?
I'm going to be honest. Just also by the way that she spoke about what happened after,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
she's gonna win.
no. But I think that's for a
She
whole different reason that I do not know.
she went about it the wrong way. She went on a rampage, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Honestly,
Yeah,
I would say just
nobody's in the right.
nobody's alright. No, but
At this
honestly, I would
point,
say
it's
just
a
forget
I'm
about it.
sorry, shake hands, and forget it. Yeah, like you said, forget about it. Not worth. It's not worth being angry about it for weeks, months, or even creating high school drama on Birdie about it, which I've seen, and I'm not happy with either party.
I have
But
not seen that, to be honest. At least I don't think. Well, a little bit, but not everything.
it's like what happened happened. Think of a new plan, right?
Yeah.
There's no if you a happy life is where you're happy. If you're gonna be unhappy about one event that happened in your life, then you got to rethink some things and think of a different path to go on because you're obviously living in misery. So you got to think of something else.
I mean, Hana is trying. She's working here. She's working a diner, right?
Oh yeah, no. Don't get me wrong. She's trying. It's just she's being treated like shit.
Yeah.
Hana's moved past it in my eyes, but the PD has not.
Yeah, yeah, or at least she's trying. But if they
They
get, yeah,
came here to serve bogus warrants on her 3 times.
3 times. I only know I think of one, but yeah, that's not good. But that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it.
Oh, and I quote, the assailant had a tattoo on his neck, which was identified as the mugshot, and then said person here. You can't identify off of a tattoo. All of us can have that tattoo. I can literally go and put that same tattoo on.
I thought it was the clothing. Hana
Nope,
told me it was the
tattoo.
clothing or the hair.
No, I was told it was tattoo.
Yeah, still,
I
like
literally had
that's
PD
still.
in front of me say, "Oh, she was wearing that tattoo," and I was like,
You
"Aha,
cannot identify somebody on tattoos, clothing, or
you
hair.
can't."
People wear disguises all the time, or dress up, or whatever you want to call it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Like
the thing that I didn't agree with.
I get. Okay, so I don't have any tattoos, right? Let's say
Hmm.
you and me wear the same hair color, la yada yada. You do the same thing. You could have a tattoo. I don't. Saying that I'm you because you have a tattoo. That's
Yep,
bogus.
it's bogus. Yeah. Yeah. So I only knew about that, but the mis. I'm counting it as a mis identification. They shouldn't go off of that. They shouldn't. But
Well,
who am I to say? Because
on
I'm not beauty.
on top of that, I just at this I don't care about it, but I'll say this: when they found out I was on Hana's side yesterday, when I went to Legion Bank, you know how you cross the street when you park in the middle,
Oh, the one
and you
across
just
the park.
yeah,
Yeah.
I crossed the street. 3 armed PD members show up, demand my ID, tell me I'm being detained, and they surround me so I can't get into the bank, and I'm detained, so I can't walk away or do anything because they
For
told me I'm
what?
detained, right? Jaywalking. 3 officers with automatic rifles.
Ah, shit.
And he said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to ticket you." And I realized it was because I was on Hannah's side. So I said, "You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm a millionaire. Fucking ticket me." He said, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're such in a mood. You're in such a bad mood. I'm gonna ticket you, and you're gonna be in a worse mood." Like, yeah, go ahead, dude.
Uh,
Go ahead. Fuck off. So they ticket me, and I just go in the bank, get my stuff done. But that was right after I told the justice that I was in Hana's side. I was like, yeah. So I can only guess they are still mad about whatever Hana did, and they're pissed off that I'm on Hana's side. And and I'll quote, I won't say who. "We will not come to your shop because you hired Hana."
yeah, that's just retaliation at this point.
Yep.
And then retaliation for what? That's what I'm thinking.
Some disagreement.
Yeah. Well, a disagreement that's blown out of proportion.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said,
I
I am
don't know the
surprised they
true
didn't do
thing.
anything to me or Jeff yet.
Mm. I'm
Probably.
surprised they haven't done anything for me yet because I've, I've got so
Yeah.
many gangs. But,
I
you
mean,
know.
they know that I'm one of the most prominent food businesses out there. They're gonna need food at some point.
This
Maybe that's
turf
why.
is literally owned by one gang, and they could easily connect me to it, but they won't. It's funny.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like they're fishing or itching for like
Yeah, I don't know.
recognition, ego. I don't know.
I don't know. Just yesterday, when 3 of them pulled up arms out just for jaywalking and said, "Thank you for the backup for the armed suspect," I was like, "What?" That kind of told me what I needed to know. I didn't even have a gun out. They just knew that I carry a revolver, so they told everybody I was an armed suspect. So they pulled up code 3.
I mean, I'm openly carrying for a different reason, but yes, I do have a gun on me at
Yeah.
all times. But that's for safety reasons. I don't only use it as uh
Yeah.
self protection or self defense. Sorry.
I've never shot at the PD, so there was no
No, not
reason
a
for them to
PD.
do that.
No, 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 no.
Well, no,
Well,
no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
just self defense in general is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, exactly. I carry mine for hunting, so that they pulled up code 3 when I've only used it for hunting, and they pointed guns at me just to give me a ticket. Ben told me to go to Justice Luna, appeal
Yeah.
it, and say, "Is it really necessary to have the CSI, whatever that is? I
Yeah.
forget what that is. The CSI team pull up in 3 with automatic rifles, full gear, full armor, just to cite me
I
for
mean,
jaywalking."
still, CSI is crime scene investigation, as far as I know. So that wasn't even a crime scene investigation needed.
Yeah.
Nah.
Eh,
Honestly,
what I told
I
Ben
don't
is
know.
I can't deal with babies in court. And that
Yeah.
really pissed off the cop that was right here when I said that. I was like, I can't deal with babies in court. Oh, that cop got so mad. He tried to pin me on. He literally called to see if my car was used in a felony escape or
Yeah, so they're fishing.
somebody is. Yeah, so they were literally trying to get me trouble because I called him a baby cop.
A
I
gadoodle.
laughed about it. I was
We
like,
call them a
okay,
gadoodle.
dude, your ego's that big.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, how does work, but some of them are that way. And
They're power tripping,
yeah.
in my opinion.
I mean, it's starting to feel that way. Again, if they've done it 3 times now for Hana, who knows what they're gonna
And
plan in the future.
and then harass her friends that agree with her, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised they haven't arrested me or Jeff yet.
If you say it right in front of them, they will.
Oh, I won't. I'm not
Yeah,
itching for a fight, but still, like,
I wasn't either, but sadly it happened. Best advice I can give is, from what I've seen outside, I think EMS is doing good. It's just the Wayne's problem. But from outside, looks like you guys are doing really good, and
I
I
don't know.
think you should. Well, you never know until you don't try, right?
Yeah, I
Mom
know.
always told me be a soldier and try it. If you
Well,
don't,
I will be a soldier in the medical field. The sun's bright. Oh, what?
it's. I like the sunset.
I do too, but not like straight in my eyes.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of looking towards you, but I'm still looking forward, kind of.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that they were also harassing you. That's bullshit.
It'd be what it be.
Yeah. I guess again I have
They're gonna
to
if
deal with it. Unfortunately.
yeah, like Ben said, if they harass long enough, there won't be a nice mech shop right behind the PD for them to go to.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're the closest nearby. Like what the fuck?
Well,
Oh.
Ben's like, don't let it get to you. If they keep doing it, they're just gonna realize they bit the hand that fed them. And I didn't understand it until I like Google searched it, and I was like, oh, they're uh they're fucking with the people that actually care about their cars. And if we don't
Mm.
care anymore, then they're gonna have a hard time getting their cars fixed.
I mean, if they're gonna harass me, they're gonna lose a food. Blah, 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 they're gonna lose a food source. God damn it.
Yes, yes. See, that's both of our languages trying to come out at once.
Yeah. But that's the thing.
For me, it's
Like
the Spanish, but for you, I don't know.
Dutch.
Dutch. Ah, I have a lot of friends. Yes.
Yeah, it's just I wanted to say the same thing in both languages. Blah. See, it's not just my brain just getting random headaches or narcolepsy. It's also just brain said no. Brain says
It's,
error.
sometimes I accidentally speak in my father's language, German, but
Ah,
my Dutch friends understand.
yeah, I understand. I just cannot say it back.
Sie sprechen Sie Deutschen? But yeah.
Nein, ich spreche kein Deutsch. See, that's Dutch
Oh,
and German.
oh, oh. Yeah, I speak
Speaking
a little.
kinda Dutch. That's that Dutch. That's it.
Ah,
Kinda.
yes. Yeah, I speak more Spanish than I do as German or English, which is
Uh,
surprising. I just don't know much.
Poquito. Oh,
Or as
oh my god.
in Mexico, we go, okay,
Okay.
okay, adios, buenos noches. Or in German, as Wiedersehen, sure,
Auf Wiedersehen.
as Wiedersehen. That's a great song by Betsy Taylor, by the way. As Wiedersehen, great song. But yeah, no, I just say give EMS a, give doctors, see how you do. If you don't like it, if you feel like you're being disrespected or people are looking down on you, then voice it that you're making valid points, and if they don't care, then leave. That's basically it, really. If they won't respect you enough to listen to your opinion or your concern, then they're not worth it. That's the best advice I really can give at this point for doctor stuff and EMS. They didn't respect my mom, that's for sure. Well, in a different city.
Mm. Well, speak of PD devils, but no, I'm kidding. Uh, Nicole was just asking if it also was because of like threats or stuff like that. But yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I worded it wrong, but that's when, like I said, my brain, if it gets into like an episode, I kind of feel it coming. It won't like really make any sense, if that makes sense, or like messages
Um,
might not fully make sense.
is let me think real hard. Um, okay, let me look at your tweet or your birdie. Sorry.
I mean, technically, it's kind of a tweet because it's still the bird.
Yeah. Go to it.
I did say due to circumstances we are not available anymore to provide food for the time being. Keep an eye out for the next time. Apologies in advance.
What did you post that under? Was that the full business name or your personal name?
It was my own account, but with the Palm Steiner logo. I did that on
Oh,
purpose.
okay. So what I seen was Pomp's Diner. I saw it in the profile picture in the business, right? It said we will be unavailable due to certain circumstances.
Oh, that was
But it,
later. Yeah, no. Hold on. Let me try
yeah,
and
that's what
find that.
confused me. Is it was the business will be unavailable due to certain circumstances. That's what made us think it was the
That
business problem and not a personal problem.
no. That could have been the time that I got taken hostage by the Wed Gang one, or Dante and JD and
Yes,
Casey. I think it was. What struck
that's
me as
why we
odd
were.
though is that two of GSS members showed up. That's what struck me as odd. But again, they didn't hurt me. They knew about me, so they.
Yeah. Yeah, a few of us thought you were closing business. That's why we were concerned.
No.
Just the way it was worded, we were like, "Uh oh."
Now, even with me becoming a doctor, that is definitely not the plan. If that was the plan, I would have mentioned it differently. Like, that would have been
Eh,
a really different statement.
yeah.
No, but usually circumstances could include me getting the headaches and narcolepsy, and an
Yeah.
emergency, or yeah, something might have happened. But then again, I would call it in if that's the case.
Oh well. Yeah. Other than that, if you come open up the food business more often, like here in the lot when some are working, we have 6 Danish employees that work here.
Nice,
Yes. They moved from Denmark straight here, so
cool.
get along just well.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, still Danish and Dutch is different. Remember, Danish and Dutch is different. Denmark and the Netherlands are two different countries.
I don't I don't know which. I know it's 2 of them. I just don't know which one they moved from. That's the problem. Sadly.
Yeah, it's just like the Netherlands is like between Belgium and Germany, and if you count the ocean side, London or England would count, and Denmark is more like in between Norway and well, technically also Germany. I think when I think about it, Germany
all,
and
all I know is that
Polish.
when they found out that my father was German, they always say, "Oh, we outnumber you now." So I'm just like, no."
Oh boy, yeah. Well,
Yeah, they make those jokes. They make those jokes. I'm just like, no, no, get me out of here.
I mean, I think Denmark is still bigger than the Netherlands. No. I think it's the other way around.
Pretty much.
Actually,
No, no, no.
I'm not sure. I think we have like
Yeah.
we supposed to have like 16 or 17 million. No, I think Danish is more. I think Danish is more.
No, I don't. No, I think the Danish have more troops than the
Oh,
other.
maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
It's not money; it's troops at that point.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, but I'm going to keep that brief, is I've seen the troops in action when I was away, but they haven't really
Yeah.
solved the issue that I still had going on. But I'm not gonna jinx myself. I'm refusing. I will not.
They always tease me about it, even though I've moved to America here. They always tease me about it. And
Mm.
fuckers, I'm doing them bonk them on
Yeah.
the face. But I always also make the excuse that my mother is Spanish and Mexican, so he came from Spaniel or Mexico.
Mexico.
Yes.
Yeah.
They both moved here to America in Los Santos in Liberty City and conceived
Mm,
me, and then I moved here and unfortunately, like I told you earlier, my mom
yeah.
didn't make it, sadly.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. But yeah, they tease me. They're really good company. I like them all. Especially the polar bear. He's funny. Sometimes I
Yeah.
wonder if he cares about if he gets gets into a little bit of police trouble or not with joking about some things, but he's funny.
I think I've seen him around once or twice, also getting medical, but no, that was before I was an intern. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that polar bear, he's something else. He tries to eat. You know how Ben has a cat?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
He tries to eat. He licks Ben's cat's feet and tries to nibble on them and eat the
Oh
cat.
no.
Yeah, that's a big problem we
I,
have
I I
currently at the
swear,
job.
if my first call as a vet is going to become the polar bear nibbled Mr.'s feet, and I like
Yeah, neutralize, not neutralize, but uh, uh, hmm. Uh,
yeah, you know he's gonna
put
get
the bear
sued
to
then.
sleep. Yes, put the bear to sleep.
I don't think I can, but
Distraction! The bear, put it to
yeah,
sleep right now.
I don't think I can. Technically, still human. I don't know if it's a full bear.
Yes.
That's still like
I know, man. Yeah,
I'm
man
not gonna
thinks he's a
consent
polar bear,
to.
so he tries to eat
Yeah.
cats. So I just tranquilize him at that point.
Uh,
Look, Judge. He told me he was a polar bear. What are you gonna tell me to do?
yeah. Yeah, I
No,
don't
but
think
no,
I could
seriously,
sedate
just put
him
him on
without
anesthetic or
yeah.
something.
Get a tranquilizer gun, put on the castle, see if he comes in and shoot him in the butt.
Yeah, or get a kitty laser pointer and make him chase a little cat laser pointer. That might work.
Does it work? Maybe.
I don't know. The man is crazy. I would think it would work. He thinks he's a polar bear. I tried to take his
Mm.
mask off. When I took it off, he screamed that I ripped his face off. So I put his mask back on,
Oh,
and he's
sorry, 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 sorry. I don't know what happened.
Yep,
I
that's
can't even.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's
I don't know
fine.
what happened. I don't know what happened.
It's
I was
fine.
gonna say maybe put like a spotlight, like right above
Yeah.
the sign, and then have it point, and then see if he goes after it. Like a
You
bigger
know
one,
something.
not a laser pen, but just like a bigger spotlight, and see if he chases it.
You know. You know something funny.
What?
I told Ben that I was gonna call Catman to the shop. So I went over here and pretended to kneel down and like shape up a bat signal light or lamp with like
Mm.
snow. And fucking Tiny shows up and is like, "There's a cat somewhere to eat." I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, the timing. What the?
Yes, it was perfect. And Ben was like, "What the fuck?" And it was so funny.
You summoned them. You summoned
I
them.
did. Yes. Eh, yeah. Anyway, give the give give your position a shot. If you don't feel like you're being respected or treated politely or even treated right, then don't second guess it. Leave. And
Yeah.
if you second guess it, talk to your superiors. And if you feel like they're not taking it serious, then leave.
I mean,
Don't suffer over a little bit. Not
I
worth
guess
it.
one thing that works is that my partner is my superior, but then again, we are keeping it
Yeah.
professional, so that's not going to be an issue. It's just,
Yep.
yeah.
Which is hard to do, but some people can do it. It's been proven.
I can. It's just, in a situation like being taken hostage, he still is going to try and protect me, obviously. I'm not going to say no to it,
Yeah.
but I would do the same for him. So, you know,
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? So do it.
yeah. But like I said, even in this situation that happened, like I said, I was more annoyed than I was actually like, you know, uh,
Yeah.
We weren't hurt. It's just like stuff happened before that, and it just was like a pile up of I don't know stuff. But yeah, I know how to keep it professional. It's just that's the thing. They used it as an excuse before to not get me promoted for some reason, or to not even hire me on as a doctor at the time, because that's technically also what I wanted to do.
Well,
Yeah. But I do know how to do that. Yes, did I get angry because of how they treated Lucy when that situation happened? Yes, of course I did. But not while on duty. But I
yeah.
did raise my concern while on duty because of the behavior from the other person. You know, saying that he has guns and everything around. Like, come on, is that wrong of me to don't be concerned or worried when I
Nope.
technically don't want to work with that person or don't want to be near him? But
Was
they
it
blamed it.
illegal guns or was it just a pistol for murder kitties?
He said he stored multiple around the hospital, and that he was the
That's
only one that
concerning.
knew where they were. Sorry, but
That's
that
murder. That's serial killer vibes right there, brother.
exactly, and that's what I raised. Like even then, he was giving backtalk to the actual chief. Like, come on, dude. What do you expect?
If the chief is scared of them as well, that's
The
oh
chief was raising
yeah.
concerns because of what he said, that he put guns everywhere. That's what I mean. Like, I couldn't be the only one that was concerned about the situation. And then again, like I said, I've seen him in action. He cannot drive. He couldn't drive the ambulance. He would hit locals, break the ambos multiple times, injure people, injure patients, no less, while he
Mm-hmm.
was driving. What do you expect not to raise concern? I don't know. Like I said, they put it as me not being able to put personal feelings aside or something. I think that's bullshit.
Okay. So you're currently a doctor now, right? Or you're being onboarded?
I am onboarded, but I'm an intern. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, I need to
Yeah. Yeah.
be
Yeah.
a doctor. Actually, I need to. I still need to figure out what the full system is. To be honest, oops.
Give it a chance. Figure out the whole system. Uh, See how the FTOs treat you. See how the other nurses, they're called residents. So the resident nurses and resident doctors and the ETs and EMS treat you. Kind of see how that goes. And if you don't feel like giving you the respect you need, then call upon your next chain of command. And if they just wave it or brush it off their shoulder and don't care about your feelings, then you have your answer. You'll know that answer when it comes to you. Not everybody can tell you that answer because we don't know that feeling, but your gut feeling is your answer, right?
Yeah, I mean, if there is something, I am
Even
pretty good at, trusting my gut. So if I don't trust it, I will not, or I will. In the cases if I'm not sure, I will ask for help. I'm not too,
yeah,
scared to ask for help or stuff like that.
and advice. Just give it a try. If you need advice, you can ask your friends, see how they think they're treating you, and then you kind of go back the next day and 2, 3 days. Do you see if they're right or wrong, and you kind of assess it yourself. And if they don't appreciate you for what you're working as, then bye bye.
Yeah, but like I said, I like I said, I do want to become a vet if that's possible. So
Yeah.
I will probably find more joy into that, I guess. But yeah,
Hmm.
they want me to become a doctor also to see how my operation skills and everything is. And I get that. I get that. I don't mind. I don't mind helping people, whether that's through medical or through the food or even later on, like I said, if I can help people's pets or PD's canines or whatever, I will do it. I don't mind.
Mhm. Well, mm, if they're happy with you being a doctor or a nurse or a surgeon or a veterinarian, like you said, then you're good. If they try to force you to do things you don't want to do, then got to bring up those concerns. And if they ignore those concerns, then, like I said, it's from what I've witnessed with PD, not my concern. They wanted me to do too much, and I didn't want to be a part of it no more. So
Yeah.
I told them, good luck,
I mean, like I said, I did
just like
raise
my cousin
concern.
did.
Yeah. I did raise concerns initially, what I was worried about, and they did honestly say like they would try
Yeah,
to handle it as best as they can, and that's all I can ask for. So we'll see.
yeah. Well, and that's another thing. So they're gonna try. You're gonna try. Easy
Yeah,
peasy. Both try. Yes.
and I'm not an easy quitter, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I hope you get where you want to go.
Yeah, I hope so too. Sorry, I've been chewing your ear off with talking about you, but you said you were going to rest. Oops.
I'm good. I'm still standing here. If I told you I wanted to go to bed, I would have been like, "Hey, I gotta go."
Yeah, fair. I do need to get
and
some
at this
meat.
point, you should know me. If I'm blunt and straight to the point. So if I'm getting
Mm.
irritated or want to go, I would tell you, "Hey, I gotta go." So I didn't tell
No,
you
you're all
yet.
good.
So
No, you're all good. I do need to see if I can get some hunting done, uh, just to stock up
yeah.
because I do have a new employee as well that also wants to learn to work at the diner. It's best if I can do some prepping
You
beforehand so I can help them out so they don't have to worry about that, you know?
wanna try my truck out? It's got good space and it's a good handling truck. You wanna try it?
What kind of truck is it?
It's a Vapid Guardian. It's solar
Guardian.
powered. You don't have to go get diesel or gasoline. It's solar powered. There's solar panels on the top. They're invisible.
Ah.
And then in the back, oh, so in the cab you can hold 4 people. In the
Mm-hmm.
back you can hold 4 people. And then you can hold up to 16 people in the very back itself without them falling out if they're holding on to proper gear, right? But
Yeah.
you can go hunting with that. You can go off-roading with that thing, and people that are standing up will stay in the back of that even if you hit bumps because they're holding on to really good material. You want to see how much storage it has?
Yeah, sure. I mean, my only issue, like I said, with the Riata is it's also raised. So when I was hunting earlier, there was a kitty there, and the kitty didn't like me and
Yeah.
almost grabbed me. Oh, that's 100, not bad.
Oh, it used to be 250. Okay, so
No,
that's
it's a
been
100.
huh. Okay, so it's when I sent it to the mechanic, it was changed. That's okay. Do you want to drive it?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yes, no, sorry. It would be a short moment then. I don't want to leave my illusion here if that makes sense.
Oh, I was gonna stay with your illusion. I was gonna let you drive this alone.
It's up to you.
Pretty easy. That's the clutch. That's the gear change.
Mm-hmm.
You hit the clutch before you do the gear change. That's the turn signals, ignition, windshield wipers,
Mm-hmm.
that big steering wheel, etc. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Think you can handle it?
I think so. I would just need the keys.
Yep. You should have keys.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I will take it for a short spin, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Hmm?
Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, didn't expect you could handle so many people in there.
4 in the front, 4 in the back, and 8 in the back if you stand them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just like for hunting, I like to have the illusion because I can stand on top of it pretty easily and I can get inside 4 doors now, so
Yeah.
I do like it. But yeah, and like I said, I tried a Riata, but the Riata is a little tricky. Height-wise, it's fine. It's just, if I'm going hunting alone, then eh.
Yeah.
I don't like to get my butt jumped by a American.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna do some hunting and
All right.
hopefully get enough of what I need. We'll see.
Yes. Night night.
Good night. You take care.
You too.
Thank you.
love it. Are dogs allowed on the beach? I can't remember. Hola. Gracias por la respuesta.
Hello.
Hi. Quick look here.
Alright, you two make a decision. I'm just gonna put the food that I just made in one of my vans. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, what can I help you with?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a problem with my glasses or what, but I can't actually see the menu, so I don't know
Oh,
what I
I'm sorry
want.
about that. What I could do is I could send you a picture of it.
Sure. Um,
Let me find them really quick. Alright, so that's the menu. And I will also send you the list with the combo prices as well. So we do serve
okay.
alcoholic drinks as well as non-alcoholic drinks.
Mhm.
Alright, there you go. It should be, like, they might
Thank
come
you.
up blank in the, like, images, but they should be at the bottom of your photo roll.
Okay, yeah, they were blank, but I found them at the bottom. Thanks.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what happened. I have like adjusted it a few times and trying to re-upload the pictures, and they still come up as blank. So I don't know why.
Hmm.
But that's why I always explain like if you cannot see the menu, I do have a picture on hand if you want to see them, but they just turn up blank.
Okay. Thanks. I'll be looking at it. If you want to go ahead and order, you can. I'll still be looking.
Hmm. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know. I guess I'll just get whatever you get when you're ready.
Hmm.
I'll eat anything, really.
Just sorry, just to check. Are you able to see the menu?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. No, sounds good.
Uh,
Let me know if you need any.
can I just get, let's say, 20 lemonade?
Just 20
I'm
lemonade?
good on food. Yeah, I'm good on food. I have like a bunch of brisket on me, so.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me calculate that out real quick for you. So that would be 1,600.
You can invoice me.
All right. What's your lucky number?
117.
Let's see, 117. There you go.
Right, it has been paid.
All right, thank you. Let me grab that for you. I'll put them on the tray over here as well for you. All right, they're on the tray for you.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Okay, take care.
I
You
was
been
thinking
able
I'd
to
get
make a decision?
Yeah, I was thinking I'd get the combo that was 4 food and 4 drinks for 1,000.
Yeah, for sure.
Um, I guess I was gonna do, I guess, burgers and lemonade.
Ja, so de broodje kroket en de limonade?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. Would you like to pay in cash or you want me to invoice you?
I can do cash. That's fine. So just be 1,000 even.
It will be 1,000 even, yeah. I mean, technically it's the same price of whether or not it's cash or a card, so.
Okay. I might need to come closer to you.
You're all good. Just be mindful of the fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled.
You're
There
all
we
good.
go.
Alright, thank you. And I'll put it on the tray here for you. Alright, yours is on the tray over there as well. Alright, and what can I help you with?
Yeah, I think I'll just have what she had.
Yeah, that's fine. That would also be 1,000. You also want to pay in cash or you
Mhm.
want to pay in card?
I can do cash.
Yeah, sounds good.
There you go.
Alright, thank you. If you want to follow me, I will also put it on the tray for you. So there are 4 poached croquettes and 4 limonade on the tray.
Hell yeah. Single.
I hope you both enjoy the food and the drinks, and I hope you stay safe.
You two do the safe part.
Yeah, thank you. I will do my
Have a
best.
good one.
You have a good one as
Stay
well.
safe.
Hello?
Hello? I see you're open. Is anyone around?
Yeah, I'm coming back. Sorry, I had a little bit of a mishap, but I'm running back right now.
Oh, are you all right?
Yes, I'm alright. Sorry, I just thought
All right.
I would be smart to get one of my fans over there, and then I changed my mind. So I was yeah, I'm running back now.
Okay. Are you running back? Wait, running from where?
Yeah, I'm running
Do you
back to
need
the
a
diner.
ride?
I'm almost there.
All right.
So give
Me
me
and my
5
father will
minutes.
be right here. Take your time.
All right, sounds good. See you in a bit.
See you in a while. Yes, I'm gonna go for the bangers and mash.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Oh,
hello.
hello.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a inkling to get my other friend, but then I was like, no, I'm alone. I already have a van here. I should be good.
Fair enough.
Yes, how can I help you?
I would like an order of your Keebling, please.
And
Yes.
an order of the stamp pot.
Yeah, for sure. And would you like drinks with that as well?
I'll take a coffee.
Okay, for you?
A coffee as well.
All right, for sure. Would that be paid separate or together?
I'll pay for it all.
All right,
I
and
gotta treat my son every now and then.
Yes.
that's very
thank you,
kind
Dad.
of you. Okay, so for the order, how many food and drinks are we talking about? We can do a combination up to 10 food, 10 drinks for 2,500.
I'll take 2 of the fish and chips and 2 coffees.
Okay. And for you?
If he's paying just the same, then 2 and 2.
Okay, so for that will be, I can make that a combo still, so it would be 4 and 4, that is 1,000.
All right. Can you invoice me, please?
Yes, of course. And what's your lucky number
My
today?
lucky numbers are 131.
131. Alright, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you so much. If you would like to follow me, I have a tray over here.
What's the fire?
Alright, I might have to do this in parts here, but 2 of the kibbeling.
Oh, you first.
And
I don't
then
know.
also
Someone should buy
2
you a
of the
counter.
coffee. Yes, I did ask
Thank
the
you.
Chamber of Commerce to get me one, but as far as I can do, at least for now, is we are using the tray on top, and it is working. But you know, obviously it's a temporary solution. We hope to open the diner up as an actual sit-down location. That's the dream.
I think that's a good dream.
We were just driving around Polito debating if we wanted to move up here and help build more infrastructure.
We think Polito could be a wonderful place. Just we need to kick the government in the pants and get them to do something up here.
Well, I know, like in the past, there's also a mechanic shop that was open. That has been a while now, though. I don't know if that's something you gentlemen are
Yes,
interested
I
in.
believe this used to be the location of Busted Knuckles.
Yes, and they moved down to Popular in the city.
Yes,
I believe we know someone who's looking into that one.
yes, Dorgan.
Us, for our, we're both retired military. I was thinking maybe a restaurant. I don't know.
Yes, we're much too far past our prime for doing any too heavy manual labor. But we could probably handle cooking and gardening a bit.
Yeah,
Keep us
sounds good.
moving.
Well, obviously I have the diner up here, but I am uncertain if there is a location in Polito per se, to be honest. So I would say maybe a food truck would be something that could be sufficient for you both.
We might be able to do that.
But it's so nice up here. It's so much quieter than the city.
Yes.
It is, but remember, even in Polito, because, you know, there is a bank, there's still some
Yes.
issues from time to time, unfortunately.
Yes, we were told that there was a group of cannibal clown Wadens or something.
Yes, I have heard of them before. Unfortunately, they cause chaos anywhere they go, so that's the hard part, obviously. They also would come to Polito from time to time, so yes, I would be cautious.
We were
with them.
told they primarily stay at the chicken factory.
For me, I think it was the chicken factory or the main labs, but I am not 100% sure on that, to be honest.
Interesting.
Good to know.
But then again, like I said, they like to roam, as does any gang, to be honest, to, you know, get a score, so I would
Yes,
just say be
actually,
cautious.
The city labeled us as a gang for a while.
We were?
Oh, have they?
Yes, turns out, well, not anymore, just after everybody left. But they had a watch up at Pillbox. EMS had a watch for us. It was the geriatrics watch.
Okay. I am sorry to say, I
Heard
am
one of them talking
unfamiliar
about it
with
at
them,
one
but...
No, we weren't some flag flying watch it gang. They just kind of called us a gang because we all kind of stayed together. You know, old folks got to be around each other.
Wasn't
Oh,
Hank on
yes.
that list for not being able
What?
to be tased because his pacemaker?
Yes, they had rules. Some of us weren't supposed to be tackled. If Chester was ever found by himself, they was to be taken to pillbox. Hank has a pacemaker, so he's not allowed to be tased.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said that they called it a gang, but I think it was just them doing had a medical listing for each of us.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
my name's Phil, by the way. Good to meet you.
good to meet you too. My name is Jane Warner. I'm the owner of the pub cider.
And I'm
Oh.
Chester. Pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you, Jane.
Yeah, good to meet you too, Chester. But yeah, I've been hoping to make the diner into an actual, like, sit-down location, like an actual social gathering.
Yes, you've been
possibility.
hoping to get it as a good brick and mortar.
Yes, exactly. It's been a few months now that we've been up here, and unfortunately, I had to leave for, like, personal reasons. I would say, like, for 2.5 months ish, like not too long ago. So I just recently came back. But some of my friends and family
Oh, I
have
see.
been keeping the diner open and at least show that we're still around when I wasn't
Yes,
around.
I've seen it open a time or two, but it's never been some time I could go.
Yeah, so for me personally, I usually try to be around as much as I can. However, I also am just starting to get trained to becoming a doctor at the hospital as well. So I am trying to balance out my time, hence why I'm also still looking for people to hire on as well.
Oh, good. Hey. If you get a brick and mortar, maybe Dad and I could work here. You know, something to do.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, like I said, unfortunately, I do not know what the exact time period is going to be to get that realized. I do know that the COC has been very busy as well as the building team. So I unfortunately cannot say what the exact moment is. But besides the location here, I do have a food truck that I also usually park across from Pillbox. and work out from there. But I also have an employee that also splits their time and actually works at Busted Knuckles as well. And I don't really have a rule where the
Is
food
it the
truck is set
orange
up.
one?
The orange
Has a bear on
one.
his back?
No, 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 no. That's
Oh.
not him. No. Um, but yeah, like I said, it's I'm not very against setting up at any location. I am somebody that thinks well, I believe in like having multiple options for the people is a good thing. So I don't mind if other businesses also open around the same time
How
that I
much
am.
does the license cost to have a food truck?
I'm trying to think. I think that could be between 5 and 10,000, and then the food truck itself is also around the same price, I believe, unless it has gone up. It has been a while.
Is that a repeated? You have to continue paying
The
once a
license
month?
is a
Or
repeated one. Yes, you would have to pay that each month.
I think it should be less.
Guess it depends on how good your business is.
Yes, exactly. I do agree with you. I do not know what the reasoning is for the prices, obviously. That's something that the COC decides. Um, but to be honest, if you balance it out with the prices for the actual food and drinks that you serve, it is pretty easy to earn that back really quickly, especially if you are around, um, you know, especially at the beginning, if you're around as much as you can be. I think I made mine back within a few days, so I guess on
I
one hand, I
see.
also got lucky, but on the other hand, it is really
Hmm.
appreciated to have that support. And just like yourself, a lot of people hope that the diner can be established as an actual brick and mortar location as soon as it is possible.
Well, I hope the best for you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And like I said, what we could do is I could give you my phone number, and once we do have an update on the brick and mortar location, I could send you a text or I could call you if that's okay.
Yeah, certainly. No, oh no, that's the police. Hold on.
All right, there you go. You should both just receive my number.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm
I
trying
got
to remember
yours,
how
Phil.
to give mine.
Yes, that Phil was me.
Trying
Dad,
to remember how
you've
to
got
give
to go to contacts. Contacts. Go
Contacts?
to yours. Yours is at the top. Should be.
It should be at the top, yes.
And it's the little box with the arrow going up.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. And it was so much easier when it was just buttons.
All right, thank you so
Oh,
much. I
that's not
have
good.
received both of them.
I'm going to have to go fight my inner demons. I'll be back in a bit.
You're all good.
Should we head out, Phil?
I do not think he has heard you, but that's okay.
Fair enough. I will be heading out. You'll catch up with me later.
Yes, sounds good. I
It's
will
nice
only be
meeting
around
you.
for a little bit longer, not too long. I do need some rest soon, so.
Alright. Nice meeting you, ma'am.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
Take care.
You too. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. She said hello. I was just you posted that you're gonna close soon. How soon is that?
Um, I am going to try and close within like 10 minutes, if that makes sense.
Okay, trying. Are you in Toledo, right?
I am in Polito, yes. You should be able to find my GPS marker.
Yeah, yeah. I'll try to make it up here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
have a
waiting.
very slow vehicle.
You're all good.
Alright.
You're all good. That's why I said like if you can call, then just let me know and I will stay open a little bit longer.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
All right.
wonderful. Okay.
All right. See you
I'll be
soon.
right here. Yep.
All right. All right. That's out.
here? Oh, alright.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, it smells amazing here.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Um,
Hi, Robert. How are you?
Good, thank you, and you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I do want to ask if I could get an ice pack after this.
oh yeah, you're all good. I'll help you, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I
Uh,
had like a campfire set up here, and even though it was like smoldering, I tried to like make sure that I put some snow on top of it, and it kind of burnt my foot.
yeah.
No.
What was it? The Dutch donuts, the oliebollen? I'd love to have that.
The olive bullet? Yeah, sure. How many are you looking for?
Yeah. I don't know, like 10, and then, I think I'll have, do you have, like, non... Oh, yeah, I see. I was
Yeah, we
looking
do,
at
we
the
do.
alcoholic drink, and I was like, above, okay, the drink.
Yeah, so we have the drinks and we have the cocktails, so that's why I said like the alcoholic drinks are the cocktails mostly.
Can you make the coffee with soy milk?
Yeah, of course. I have any kind of substitute. I also have some of the dishes as well that are vegan or vegetarian options too.
Or, yeah, I'm vegetarian, so not, like, on process of becoming anyway, but
Yeah,
I'm
so the
trying
olive bullet
to...
I can make as a substitute as well. That's no problem.
Yeah, I'm not vegan though, so eggs are fine.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'll have coffee with soy milk if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
10
So
as well.
also 10? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Would you like to pay with card or with cash today?
Cash will be great.
Yeah, sounds good. That would be 2,500 then.
Wait, there you go. Is that
All right, thank you. Yep, that's sufficient. I have a tray
Alright.
over here for you.
Oh my god.
Alright, I do have to grab the drinks separately. Give me 1 second here. Oh wait, I actually only put 20. Oops.
Yeah. You're good.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. No
so
problem.
let me look. Where did you say you were hurting?
Yeah, 1 second. It's my foot. So I kicked it with my right foot on.
Alright, let me see. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on. I'll give you an ice pack. I should be okay. Listen, it didn't look too bad, but if you feel any pain in the coming days, this is not normal, so please don't be shy and come to the hospital to get it checked out, okay?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm an intern, so
Oh, okay.
I know the drill.
Wonderful, okay. Yeah, have a good one.
You too. Oh, Robert, did you
Yeah.
need any food or drinks?
I'm good for now, but thank you.
Alright, sounds good.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest and then I might be back around tomorrow. We'll see.
Alrighty, well, take it easy, and again, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Yep, I will. Thank you so much. Stay safe, you
Have
too.
a good day.
You too.
Careful the fire, Robert.
Gotta dodge the fire.
Yeah, dodge the fire. Yeah. I mean, nothing to get.
Oh, oh. You okay?
No, I'm on holiday this week. I'm very...
I didn't forget. Don't worry.